Hello! How's everyone doing? Wow, my throat feels worse than I thought it did. Sorry for no Metroid Prime last night. I had a headache, and there were explosions. Like, a lot of explosions. Like, people were setting off a lot of fireworks yesterday. Asp, no, this is a bad thing. This is a very bad thing. Because they made they made it so I couldn't stream anymore. That has to be a sound ordinance violation. Yeah, if there are sound ordinances, then those are probably broken for things other than the explosions. But also, fireworks are not legal here. Like... fireworks, they should, instead of the, like, how many fireworks there have been, which have been lots, and also big ones, the legal amount is none. But, well, I mean, there haven't been many today, knock on wood. So... I don't know. Maybe they got a stern talking to, but... I mean, it's just as likely as anything else that, like, it is families of police officers that are the ones setting off all of the fireworks. They're probably, like, confiscating the fireworks from poor people and then setting them off themselves. That seems totally within reason. But, don't say that, that's dystopian. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. So, other than, exploding fireworks yesterday, I'm doing a bunch of endgame stuff in Clair Obscure Expedition 33. That game continues to be really, really good. There is at least one boss fight that I have encountered thus far. Like, I have gotten to the point where I can kind of just obliterate most things that I come across, often in a single turn. Or at the very least, before the enemy gets to take a single turn. But there was one boss that I have come across where I did like 1,000,000 damage, and his health bar moved a lot less than I hoped it would. It's a little worrying. I don't want to talk too much about that fight because I barely got to experience what that fight actually is because I just got bullied. So I'm gonna have to take another run at it after I've done some of the other stuff, because it is definitely set up to be like, hey, this is the one. This is the super boss. Like, you've been fighting a bunch of bonus bosses, they're giving you, like, cool, messed up abilities and stuff like that, but, like, this one, this is the one. Like, okay, understood. It's too hot to be streaming. Our AC has been doing okay. It is currently kind of warm in my room, but it's a survivable level of hot. Something just fell over, I think. Need to get the AC looked at, failed to get it tuned up in the spring and it sucks? Oh no! Versus when a super boss dispels or interrupts, so you're not allowed to set up all your stuff and pop off against something that can actually take the max damage you can manage to do. What this boss... I'm not entirely sure what exactly all this boss is doing, because I kind of freaked out. And, like, it was doing one specific thing that made me go, oh god, oh no, oh fuck. And that kind of is where a lot of my attention was focused. Need to play Clair Obscure. It's really good, and also, like, huge benefit. It's not that long. Like, I think I have around 50 to 60 hours on Steam, and that's with, you know, at least 5 hours of idling. Like, maybe 5 to 10 hours. And I feel like I'm getting pretty close to being done with stuff. And also I've been doing a lot of, like, optional endgame content, which you don't have to do. You can... As soon as the endgame basically opens up, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to just go fight the last boss. And the, like, 10 to 20 hours of content that you just got access to is entirely optional. That's like half of a JRPG, yeah. I blame you, you got me into Monster Train. Look, I got me into Monster Train, and I also suffered from that, so we are suffering together. I'm still tinkering away at Monster Train every now and then, but today, last night, like, once the headache finally subsided at, like, midnight, I was like, okay, I don't have any obligations right now, my head isn't exploding, I'm just gonna play a couple hours of French RPG, and I did that. I did similarly today. Monster Train is something that I can much more easily deal with when I have other ongoing obligations or am unwell. Monster Train looks cool. If you, like, even if you're not super into deck builders, I think Monster Train 2 plays with the formula well enough that I think it is pretty approachable. Plus it has, like, a shitload of modifiers that you can, like, even if you don't care about progression or, like, you know, working your way up the difficulty levels or anything like that. There's a shitload of modifiers where you can just do total goof-ass nonsense. Like, I didn't even touch on that. I didn't show any of that off on stream, I don't think. But it's cool. There's a lot of good stuff in that game. And if you are into deck builders, it's a good one of those. It's worth checking out. Especially if it's on sale, but I think even full price is like 20 bucks. Hang on, I'm gonna double check that. Monster Train 2. It's 25 bucks full price. Yeah. I would say it's definitely worth that. How many fucking hours do I have in that game at this point? 80 hours in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, dude. I'd say it earned that $25. But yeah, have a big ol' mouthful of tea here, and then we shall get back into Lost Judgment. Last week, the girl who was accusing Yagami of being a creeper continued to accuse Yagami of being a creeper, and then Yagami was like, how could I be a creeper? I'm a lawyer. And she was like, that's bullshit. And he's like, I'm also a detective. And she was still like, that's bullshit, but eventually he managed to convince her that he can be trusted around teenagers. And so... Hey, drop this.
Excuse me.
Arigato gozaimashita!
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to hexadecimator _
Here we
Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Row and the Bishop. Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Yusuf Badu.
Nice.
Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Archmage Nydia. Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Todd_the_turtle.
Thank you for the gift subs, Dan. Also, they fucking locked up WeWork. I'm not even allowed to look in. Not a lot. Can't go shit. Can't go to. Can't. They blocked me off.
I'm going to have to figure out a new stock PogChamp to put in these donation messages for the robotic voice to read out in clumsy fashion now that Ghost Trick is a real actual thing you do and stream on a regular schedule. Maybe I can try Kung Pao Vape Nation.
Kung Pao Vape Nation, hell yeah.
Starving. Pretty tasty.
Yeah, it's
Thanks.
censored shitpost and penis. As one does. Yeah, Space Jam DVD got pretty popular for text field filler. But I think a lot of that is just because there was a video of some dude saying that over and over while a catchy tune played. So Dan might be missing out on the catchy tune part. Coffin is likely going to be an off-stream thing, but I do need to play that. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I was just like running around beating people up on the streets while waiting for the donation messages to finish.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Acquiring keywords. You can... The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversations with people in the city, chatter posts, and when you find one, keyword acquired will show up.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Side cases, a detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the detective agencies. New side cases may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. It's almost time to meet with Sawa-sensei. She said the place is on Izusaki Road. Buzz! Oh, here we go. Body model. Sounds fake as fuck, but if I see that body model move, I'll shit myself. Keeps distracting me in bio. The body model walks. Do you think it's possessed? Body model in the science room ran down the hall. The body model in the science room's been moving? I admit, it makes for a decent scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kinda unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Doubt anything will come of it, though. The body model walks at night! The Forbidden Taste. Oh, wow. What? What a variety. How many side cases you got in your game? 7. Okay, these are specifically for Yokohama 99. There's probably another 7 back in Kamurocho. Yeah, there's like 18 different side content systems. 100,000 yen? Damn! The Forbidden Taste. Have you heard of the phantom ramen stall that suddenly appears on late-night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle, but I have yet to eat at a phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made from a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mengwu with more details. Maybe it's voice acted. You're alright. Are you gonna do all the side content? I'm gonna do most of the side content. See, here's the thing. This is my first time experiencing the game. And not only is there a lot of, like, hidden gems amidst the side content of these games, even when the main game is relatively weak, there's still some good stuff to be found. Ow. The front of that car, like, got right up in his gooch. The way that he crumpled. But yeah, when it comes to these games, I am a completionist. And so I'm not guaranteed going to do everything. Especially considering that doing everything, well, you know, I'm never going to go out of my way to complete the completion list in these games because that's absurd. Even though I think I might have done that in the man who erased his name. Huh? Oh, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright? Ah! Who are you? Hey, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Could I get you some water or something?
No.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help. Do you need someone to talk to? Huh?
It's Yagami.
It's Yagami. I'm a detective. So you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. That's... No? You're a detective?
Excuse me.
Could I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Yeah.
That was fast. But sure, I could help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you, but it's gone for some reason.
I see.
So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching. Yes. I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunate. Could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble.
Yep.
I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling. Oh, my name's Kyoko Hakase, by the way. Hakase-san, I'll remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field?
No.
No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. My, I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand.
Yep.
One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Huh, wonderful. Side case, somebody's watching you. Yeah, one-handed business card presentation. Embarrassing. Yagami giving himself a sore elbow. Yeah? He had a lot of good things to say about himself there. Damn it. I still don't know what these points are for, but I'm collecting them. Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me, Hakase. You met me the other day? I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko Hakase-san, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Hakase-san, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do, I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming. Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. I should hurry over to where she is, around Hyakei Street. If you're gonna give me the follow-up to that side quest so fast, why why did you word it like that? What? Oh. Hakase-san? Yagami-san, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone.
Yes.
But I definitely feel someone's gaze right now.
I see.
I see. Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance. Let's try and lure out that stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Hakase-san. Help? Okay, what should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows, trying to see who's after you. This may be tough, a lot like a sting operation, but to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. It's alright, I'll do it. Great. Act natural and just keep standing there while looking around. Got it. Cat. Okay. Should be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Time to find out who's watching her. As for the suspicious points so far... It's dark and hard to see. That's a cat. Must prowl around here often.
Hey. What the?
I want to look at that squirrel on the building.
Suspicious.
That person. Who wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe? It's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. Alright, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her walk down this path. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking.
Hey.
That high school girl's sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? Now that gaze is definitely directed towards that high school boy, not the kind of gaze Hakase's feeling.
What the?
That high schooler. But he's just toying with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something? The cat isn't just roaming randomly, it's walking straight onward at a steady pace. I don't think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go again. Is it just the cat? Is this sushi man just looking at the cat? And the cat is following her for some reason? Okay, she's done walking. That's for what caught my eye.
Hey.
It's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers?
Suspicious.
It's like it's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It's matching her speed, too. Could it be? Stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him? Hakase-san, about the stalker's identity. It's the cat. A cat?
Huh?
What? A cat?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes were staring at you the whole time. The eyes that were staring at you this whole time were from this cat. Really? That cat was...
Hey.
Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point?
No.
No, not at all. I see. Uh-huh. There's something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it. Let's go to this address. We may find out something. Hey, yeah. I got 50,000 yen for that. This is it, according to the caller. Sakura Medical Clinic. Oh, because she smells like disinfectant. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner. That hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or something, you better find another place. Huh?
No.
No, we're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here.
Huh?
A cat? Oh, Cherry! Didn't think you'd still be in this town. Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? The first floor was a clinic, the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her. I see. But you said this place went out of business. Did the cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not! She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident. Huh? What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hake Street? The drunk drivers ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident, but she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near Hake Street. Huh, is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her, too. Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is, the doctor was young just like you. She was built like you, too. And you do work at the do you work at the hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you.
Yes.
Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
I see.
Yeah, I get it. That's why Hakase-san only felt the gaze on Hyake Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Oh, why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's the one who was gazing at you. Which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you?
Excuse me.
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Huh? Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden I haven't been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I just keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief. But not exactly. Cherry moved on, in a way. Yeah, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Excuse me.
Could I take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Jerry. And again, looks like you don't have to ask.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Cherry.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna be okay getting home?
Yes.
Yes, my house isn't far from here. Really? Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help. Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yagami-sensei.
What?
Huh? Oh, then again, you're just the advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher. Oh, wait, how did you know that? Did I say it at some point? No, I know because I'm the school nurse at Seiryo High School.
Huh?
What?
Are you serious?
Really?
Yes.
Really? But don't worry, you didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true, I never did go to the nurse's office. Guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. At first I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the foremost of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the nurse at Seiryo High School.
Yagami-san.
I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And I you. Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. It's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury. When I get an injury. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, is it just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Yep.
Yeah, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei. To think the client turned out to be the school nurse/counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. And it's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll head over there to take a nap at least. Girlfriends! You have found a girlfriends. You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful that have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. Oh, there's a bunch of side stories scattered about. Oh, wait. I want to see what that one is. Be nice to girls. If you are inappropriate, you will lose relationship points. Oh shit. That's what's going on over here. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. Hey, it's the thing that I barely did. Or did I even do the drone racing, like, at all in Judgment 1? I don't remember. Oh, hey! It's a big puffy jacket, like that character I was talking to Dan about. Can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the crowd? Drone race! It's the first time they run a course through this part of town, so everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. Ah, drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. You got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Kamurocho. Then you should show me your skills, man. They got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organization's put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it! In that case... Yeah, the reception desk's right over there. Okay, let's do it. Welcome! This is where you can register for drone races. Have you ever raced drones before? If not, we recommend trying a test flight first. Would you like to race a test flight? Sure. Oh, right, yeah, I did turn the drone into a bird. That's true. Do you want anyone else competing in your test flight? Sure. Oh shit, drum and bass. Kaito's cherished pigeon. Or the sky spider. It's got better durability. What do I care about durability? Whoa! You can spin the fuck out of this bird. Okay. Forward, backward, sideways, up, down, rotate. Brake, use turbo. Okay. Yeah, the Sky Spider is a DLC thing.
Let's race.
Oh, right, the stupid goggles.
Hit it.
Turbo! Boost! Boost!
Turbo time.
Turbo!
Hit it.
Spin!
Turbo time.
I've been blasted by this person first.
Hit it.
You've got boost power.
Turbo time.
It seems like there's a lot of, like, automatic course correction here. Like, even when I'm just holding dead ahead, the game is kind of steering for me a bit.
turbo time.
It's turbo time. Like that funny Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. What? 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 I've been robbed! What the fuck was that?
Hit it.
That wasn't rubber banded. I just... I got invisible walled is what I got. God damn it! Man, you're good. Our drone's awesome. I was almost feeling that way. By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? That guy there runs the local drone lab. You give them the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts. Pop those in your drone, you'll see a difference in speed and handling. Calibrating for the specific races will go a long way towards clinching first place. Yeah, I'll give it a try soon. By the way, you're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why aren't you racing too? Well, I'm kinda ass at the controls. I kept almost crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action though. I'll just hang around and watch the experts at work all day if I can. That explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. Thank you. See you around. Man, I'm mad. I was winning that race. And I barely lost too. Anime. Part of a turbo series developed by the SMZ Corporation, like the standard turbo, but this one's super badass. Alright. So, the thing about stuff like that is that I know for sure I am going to find, like, way better drone parts than I can get from the shop just by, like, doing other mini-games and wandering around and shit. So doing it right away before I have any of that stuff is a little bit of a waste. I found a 4-leaf clover. Maybe I'll have good luck. I could use it. Maybe I'll land a hot date. Just in case. Ooh, gold coin. Gotta get a ton of them. Yeah, I guess I do. Get myself a calorie mate. Let me see those prizes. EX maintainer belt. Showa dual records man. Volume 1 of the autobiography of a gallant man who fought from sunrise to sunset. Might figure out a new skill if I read this.
Here we go. All right. Yeah.
Oh! Oofed it.
Yep. Nice.
I love this baseball music. Oh! I'm doing bad.
Yep. Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
All right. Gotta slam this last one home. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Clear. Legend's second challenge.
Here we go. All right. Yep. Yeah.
Whoa.
Nice. Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
my timing on the sinker.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Yay! S rank. Legend's third challenge. I want to unlock that skill book. It's not going to take that long as I don't fuck
Here
up.
we go. All right. Nice.
Plus, I get cool SP for completing each of these challenge courses for the first time. Whoa!
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Woo! We're getting there.
Here we go.
All
right. Yeah. Yep.
As long as I hit the ball at all
Nice.
and get a home run on the final one.
Randomly felt like it.
Thank you for the $4.20 donation, Draco.
Nice.
Also, I didn't actually thank Dan for the 25. Thank you, Dan, for the 25. Well, 2505. Oh, the captioner is broke. I'm trying to thank Dan, and the captioner does not work.
Yep.
Let me fix that. I have fixed it.
Nice. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Clear! Alright, so I'm at, what, 1350 or something like that?
Here we go.
I only need 2,000.
All right. Yep.
It seemed like the other prizes were not super important.
Yeah.
I mean, play passes are probably important. Whoa, look at how crazy out there that is. Whoa, I still hit it.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Nice.
We're doing it. Woo!
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Clear one more course, and I will have the book.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Nice.
All right. Don't fuck up.
Yeah.
That's not a fuck up until I fuck up the next two. Okay. It was not a fuck up.
Yep. Yeah.
Clear. Hell yeah. Give me that book. The skill EXD Bludgeon has been unlocked. I'll get that someday. Now, speaking of skills... Yep, still a ways off from Battle Bonus 5. Is there any... Is there a squeakrit back here? What? Point! Nice. What? Hey. Sorry, I knocked over all your shit.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
SP Game Plus. I might get more points if I get into a fight. Golly. Oh yeah, there's probably cool prizes at golf as well. Golf! I'm not committing to actually doing the golf. I just want to see what the prizes are. I get a play pass if I get 8 bingos. And I also get some accessories. Closest to the pin. EX1 Fighter Innerwear Eye of the Dragon. The Eye of the Dragon is usually like one of the best accessories in the game. Alright, let's at least do bingo.
Let's do it.
There we go. A little bit of wind. Difficulty up. Okay, so I think it's like... It's like right there. That's when I go. Alright. Okay, so... and now... Nice. Don't. Nice. Okay, so like... Nice. Ooh, that's a little too much juice. Maybe it'll be fine.
Sweet.
Complete the bingo challenge. I got a hug bomb. I got a hemostasis booster, high pressure bottoms, 4-leaf clover, and a play pass. I got a dick pass. Okay. Are those accessories any good? So this one is SP earned up, so it's gotta be a high bar. Reduces bleeding duration. I see. You have nothing. Defense increase, attack increased by 10% while at low health. Sure. I'm curious about EX1. Oh shit, I could get a Pepsi! I could get boxers? Alright, 500 points.
Let's do it.
I wonder if they're going to be the exact same fucking closest to the pit courses they've been for a long time. Oh! That almost went in. Yeah! Ah.
Yeah.
Ah. I also appreciate how they, like, clearly outlined the point requirements. So as soon as I hit 500, I could just fuck around. And it doesn't matter anymore. That's too much juice. Maybe I'll just go straight in.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Pirate Yakuza, the closest to the pin, they were like space. That was fun. They were like space pirates. Oh! Hey! Sunk it!
Sweet.
Sweet! EX1. Congratulations, that was quite impressive. You could do the intermediate course. I don't know why you would continue, you seem to just get bored with it and just stopped, but I mean if you want to. Defense increase increases EX gauge charge rate. Ah, that's pretty good.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's a lot of swerve.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need 500.
Yeah.
Whoop. Ah,
Yeah.
so many 70s. Bomb shoe bowling moment. Yeah. I'm so worried I'm gonna hit that sign. Uh-oh. Another 70, baby! Big hundo. Hey!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Big hundo on the shot that I aimed with the least amount of effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, since it's just a couple more shots, I'm actually using these last couple of shots for practice. Oh! Aww.
Sweet.
Pepsi! And a shirt. Oh, you could probably do the expert course if you wanna. I do. Not for the love of the game. Don't get it twisted. Ooh, attack increase? Don't mind if I do.
Let's do it.
Alright. 8? Damn, dude. Ooh.
Yeah.
Good start. Oh, pin shot!
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, big 100. I might not have gone far enough left here. Yeah, I didn't. 70?
Yeah.
I'll take a 70. Man, I loved the Dark Cloud 2 golfing minigame as a youngin', but wow. I feel like it did not age the best. Or rather, it did not stand up to the novelty.
Yeah.
Damn it. Ugh. Oh! Damn it! I only need 30 points, dude. Come on, be cool. Fuck! I keep, clipping the absolute edge of these planets. I need 30 points.
Yeah.
Hey!
Sweet.
Closer than I would have liked. High Pressure Bottoms 1, Assist Boxers 2, and Eye of the Dragon. Eye of the Dragon is not an accessory in this game. Attack increase, defense increase, input time during chases increase. Interesting. Okay, so Eye of the Dragon is like a crafting material then. It's usable as a material. That didn't take long, at least. Quick little diversion. Alright. Mahjong, there's the arcade, shogi, gambling. The Forbidden Taste is over there. Club Sega's over there. Okay, there's multiple things to do at school. Looks like a socketable gem. Yeah. If only it were that cool. Oh, right. People have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. Probably bull, but may as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. But also... You mean an abduction? You think they implant devices into the people they take? I don't know, but I saw with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in the Gene Show. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third-year goes here. His dad up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions? By a UFO? Huh. Let's get out of here before they take us, too. I have to admit, pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. Yeah, don't worry, kid. It's just a big old vacuum cleaner. That's probably going to be exactly what it is. Damn, this place is kind of scary at night. Shouldn't the school be locked at this hour? Yeah. Oh, well, I guess there's, like... Where's it buried? We can't just dig around and hope we find it. Maybe it was the courtyard over by the bricks. Huh? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know if we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are these guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now what to do? Do I help them out? Sure! Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are. No, it's not.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you guys having a problem finding something? Huh? Who are you?
Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective? Yep. Normally I work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at this school. Oh, so you're with the school? Yep, and I think I could help you if you like. If you'd like, you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office's services, but it would just be a nominal courtesy fee. A professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lots of lost things. Want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Okikubo. Like the shadow government dude? I'm Hanamizuki. And I'm Yagumo. All three of us are graduates of the school. We met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. But all our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. You at least remember anything that could be a clue. Oh, well. There's another reason it's hazy. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You really were wasted. They were drinking. They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you do remember? Like a marker or something? Well, we have notes from back then. The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and there a treasure rests. Is this some kind of code? Yeah, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
I see. So what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game there was this giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that at the school, is there? So maybe you chose something here as the wheel? At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel, Hanamizuki-san?
Hi.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you could lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. That tree's got a lot of branches. But maybe it's a fake out. Wait. Oh, okay, I can't just climb in. Not like I need to, but... Oh, are they talking about the Ferris wheel? Can you see it from here? You can. But you can't get anywhere close to the Ferris wheel walking around the city. Man who shouldn't be here at these hours helps teenagers who shouldn't be here at these hours. Well, I guess they're not teenagers anymore. Ooh. Yagami is just, like, blitzing through the school at night, ripping the copper wires out of the walls. Like, what are you doing, man? Giant's wheel, huh? Well, security guards are like it's like how in Japanese schools they don't really have janitors. You're supposed to just clean up after yourselves. So like they get the students to clean up after themselves as like a personal responsibility thing. It's like that, except with the security guards also. Uh. Where's the time capsule? Giant's wheel staring at the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south, 2 east. Hmm. It is the Ferris wheel. Or at least it seems that way. Oh, you can just knock these concrete planters over. Shovel. Nope. I'm trying to find interactable elements here. Oh boy. Because I don't know if it's just like, interact with the thing and you did it. Or if it's going to be, like you have to look at it, or what.
What the?
What?
Hey.
Tree with the most branches. Must be this tree. It fits the description. This is like, huh? And then... huh. But the steps are probably more... Like, it's... The side quest indicator is pointing me to right here. You need to take a photo of the tree? Maybe. Missed the description. Right. It's 2 south and or 3 south and 2 east. But like, what? Oh, but I looked over here. I was not looking at the compass. Wait, no, I was looking at the compass. I was correct. Like 2 south, 3 south and 2 east. So it was like around here. But it's not. I'm not being given anything to interact with. Like, if everybody is like, oh my god, the side quest icon is showing you exactly where it is, I can't fucking interact with it. It's definitely not the big discolored spot of grass next to the tree. No! Can't interact with that. I've been trying. You have to go back to the guys, maybe. I wanted it to be beyond a shadow of the doubt that I was not just being a complete fucking dumbass and missing the extremely obvious thing. Hey fellas, I found the tree. Nope. Can't see the map. You can see most of the map.
Suspicious.
Oh, do I need to... Is that the Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the Giant's wheel. Son of a... God damn it! I tried looking at the Ferris wheel, but I wasn't close enough to look at the Ferris wheel. I think I'm starting to see the appeal. Giant's wheel, yeah, that's the tree. 3 steps to the south, 2 steps to the east. That's where the time capsule should be. Huh? Huh? A shovel? Oh, I think it's got to be pretty close to this spot. Let's do some digging. I tried to look at the Ferris wheel and it didn't work. It's not here after all. Maybe I'm only a little off. I should try digging in a spot nearby. Oh, hey. Looks like I was right. Should let those guys know. He found the fucking demon core. They buried it in the backyard. But I am a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it pretty recently? I wonder if that means someone else was already digging around here. It's like those terrible things for online homework where figuring out how to format the answer was harder than the problem. Yeah. found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective! The giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you could see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel! Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy calling that thing the giant's wheel. Wait, but isn't this different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have a keyhole, see? You're right, it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable and it had a keyhole because we didn't want it to be opened up, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. But this was in the location that the code sent me to. That's weird. Why would that be? The only thing I can think of is... someone else mistakenly took it. There's disturbed earth next to where the capsule was buried, so it looked like someone had been digging there. Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake.
In other words,
Meaning, another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took yours. What? That's what you think? Based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, but it's been so long this person didn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got to take a look inside, he'd realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it because it's locked. Seriously? That does sound possible. Time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. So the only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. If we take a look inside this time capsule, wouldn't we get an idea of who has ours? Good point. I hope he doesn't mind. Track athlete number, a stuffed bear, and there's a comb. So maybe it's not a guy, it's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down from that? Hey, look at this. It's a letter. There's a name on it. Sire Goto. The Goto sons. I accidentally double pressed. Whoa, no way. You know her?
right.
Yeah, she was one of her classmates. We all adored her. Okay, Kubo, didn't you have a crush on Goto-san? Yeah. Didn't you want to confess to her on the day of graduation and ended up chicking it out and not doing it? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't read someone else's letter. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Well, shut it. Push. Oh. What? Hold on, no way. Seriously? What? What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy by reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Oh, hold on, is this truly necessary to the investigation? Well, nothing else is going to happen if I don't. No way, why is this kind of letter inside Goto-san's capsule? I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Well, what's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time. What? Really? What's it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Wow, there was someone else you really, really liked. Who was it? Did she give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is Yuta Ogikubo. It was you! What? Seriously? Hold up, you're joking, right? Let me see. It's true! Wow, that's an interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation day, but didn't, Ogikubo-san? Yeah, but I never thought Goto-san could possibly feel the same way. Hey, Ogikubo, I just remembered, didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her. Wait, so that means both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules, and then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person who came back and dug one up took the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. It's just a crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
We gotta say it. This is Destiny 2. Come on, Ogikubo, it can't just be a coincidence. Really, Destiny 2? On sale now? Anyway, what we need to do now is trade capsules with Goto-san. But how do you find her? That's the problem. What about a yearbook? Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Oh, I lost mine. Me too, when I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have the yearbook from then?
Yeah,
No, that wouldn't work. I've asked that question before because at one point I wanted to look at it, but they don't keep the yearbooks. I see. I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. In that case... Do you have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall, I heard she lived around Chinatown in Eugene. Oh yeah, I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. Daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown. That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there anything else I could ask them? How about contacting an old classmate and see if you can get connected that way? I don't know anyone else's contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Okukubo? The same. The only person I kept in touch with were you guys. Only people. Well then. Do you at least know what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. If I couple a photo with the knowledge that she lived near Chinatown, that'd probably be enough to find her. We have a picture of her. I definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if a picture did exist, it would be in the graduation album. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least. Well, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep. That's Goto-san. She always had that gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Alright, so maybe if I look for someone who looks like this, but 10 years older, I can find her. But hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess, Okikubo. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny, too. Your life could change forever. Makoto-san might be married by now. We're all 28 years old. No, I don't think that's the case. I heard through the grapevine that she's not married and very interested in finding someone. Really? But still, Okikubo's enough is enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times you met up. That's right. You need to get closer for that time in your life and move on to whatever that might be. Yeah, you're right. You guys might be right. Good. Sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hands. Time to head to Chinatown. Huh? Nani? No way. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. I need to get more sleep. Looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there just to be sure I'm not crazy. The doors were closing on their own. I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. Or I could just walk around and look. Nope. Gotta do that. That's not it. Student napping in class. They are not napping in class. They are asleep at school.
Can't make it out. I can hear it. Hey!
What are you doing here? Oh! What the? Holy shit, it's real. Okay, you're not getting away.
You won't get away.
Music, though. Oh, stylish slide.
Hold up. The kid just threw his heart at me.
electro swing of shenanigans.
What now, kidney? What? I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
Yeah. Whoop. Kick. No object kicking will ever beat Kiryu kicking that chair at that guy.
You won't get away.
Whee! I like this music. But I listened to a lot of Caravan Palace in high school. I guess mainly university, maybe? I don't remember the time frame.
Gotcha. Hey!
Hey! Just what the hell are you? Damn it! Hmm? What? Oh, I've gotten a closer look. This kid's just painted himself. At least he's got pants on. Here, you a student here? What are you doing, man? Some kind of prank? Crap! Crib and test answers. Gotta say, you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Teru Naito, second year here. I'm a fall behind this year to the point my teacher told me if I flunk another test I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look during it, I just need a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you for not caring about appearances, but I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied, you know? I don't even have a good answer to that. Well, I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right?
No way.
I mean, seriously, a body model? Just why that, specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep him away instead of chasing him after me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to throw him down. You know, like caltrops, but you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. All the chatter posts I saw about the body, nobody suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although I still got caught in the end, so I guess I could've had a better plan. You ended up finding the answer sheet? Did you ever end up finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked, so tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, and I came up with jack squat. Spooky story around school just boils down to this sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are real?
Hey.
Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up, I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you. You didn't scare me. Oh, okay. So what's next? I know I made a commotion doing this, so first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I do on the test. I see. Well, after what you did in studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posing up in classrooms like that. Yes, of course! Okay, better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here for now. At least a bit. Wait, he's going home still dressed like that? Oh! Zombie! Really is the gutsiest kid at Seiryo. Wonder how his teacher's gonna take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. Can I just go to the dance club? See, what I would want out of, like, interacting with the dance club stuff while it's nighttime and nobody's around is I want, like, Yagami doing all of the dance moves. You still have to do the rhythm minigame, but, like, the room is half lit and there's no music playing. Nope, just all the students are here. Hi, Yagami, thanks for stopping by. Are you gonna help us with practice today? Yeah, let's rabbit it up. Awesome, this should be great!
Got a song in mind?
You unlock the song for the next beat, Long Drill on the Beach. You unlock the following outfit, Formal. You unlocked EX Solo Lockin'.
Go ahead and pick a costume.
Awesome.
Which step should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick. Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance!
Here goes nothing.
Great!
And one, and two. Here goes nothing.
Wow, that song really punishing use of a controller for how, like, the ways that the notes were spread out across the buttons. Pretty good song, though. Great job, rabbits! Guess they just wrapped up practice for the day. Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh, yeah? What's up? Could we go somewhere else first? Sure. I guess it's something pretty private. Yeah. I wonder if this is about...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the rhythm minigame in Yakuza 5 was pretty easy. Later, Neo. Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. So what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Maika Takanashi. She's a second year. Although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? What I've been thinking is we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use the ace up our sleeve.
I see.
I see. But none of this does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, right?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but... Is there a problem? Well, I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Mike on a date with some businessman.
What does that mean?
You don't mean.
Yes.
Yeah, remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? If you were really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice.
Hey.
Sounds like something I should look into.
Huh?
Huh? You can do that? Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits,
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still here today?
No.
No, she already left. I actually saw her go myself. Oh, wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Isazaki Road. That's where I was told she goes for her dates.
Gotcha.
Isazaki Road, huh? Okay, I'll go look for her there. Finally got some info. Better update Amasawa.
Yeah.
Yeah, her name's Maika Takanashi. I don't have any proof that she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, time to hit Isazaki Road to look for Maika Takanashi. Man. I wish there was more side story voice acting. I've been spoiled by infinite wealth. Okay. Swing by there first. Oh, Isazaki Road is close to where I need to go for plot. Gotta be careful then. All the other doors are jammed. You've really upped your style lately, haven't you? Oh, you noticed? Let me guess, you got a boyfriend now? I found my new idol. Huh? I really want to stand out when I go to his handshake events. I hope he thinks I'm the cutest fantasies all day. Oh, okay. So the football. Let's see. Now that I have a little walking around money, I can go check to see if there's anything of value at the pawn shop. Can beat up these students for a little extra change. How do you know these are delinquent students?
And stay down.
The Basics of Shogi. A book outlining the basic rules of shogi. Understanding of shogi not guaranteed. Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
ありがとうございました。
The Bee. Alright, The Bee was a, like, darts and billiards club kind of place.
Here we go. What a waste.
I know about EX Boost, I'm choosing not to use it. I'm using not to choose it. Prize medal from an entertainment center usable as a material. A different skateboard. Alright, gato, gozaimashita.
Wish you had. And stay down.
Look, how am I gonna get the oil if not beating up teenagers for it? This is a question of practicality, man. Ugh. Did I not get that coin? I didn't get the coin. There we go. Pretty sure I don't have enough for the next level yet. But I should be getting close. Chinatown punk! Damn, that was way more stylish than I thought it would be.
What a waste.
That was accidentally some of the coolest shit I've done in this game yet. Let me into the casino, sir. I know you're in there.
Great.
Oh, bam!
Really, guys?
89, oh shit. I'm not even halfway there, actually. I thought I was closer than that. God damn it. How do I... Oh, I don't have the juice. The best Tiger style move is pressing the button to switch to Snake style. Brutal. Target search mode! You must locate your target based on their characteristics. You won't be able to exit first-person view until the target is located. Find the person who matches the target displayed on the right.
Hey.
And it's just that easy. That girl matches the drawing a little. But then again, compared to the portrait, her face is much more rounded. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello, sir. Are you feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you could want. It's authentic Chinese based on our own family recipes. We like to call ourselves the Flavor Town of Chinatown. Since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice, hee hee hee. The guys said Goto-san was a relaxed, kind of shy woman, didn't they? Maybe this isn't her? Excuse me, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't happen to be Saya Goto-san, would you? What? How do you know my name? Have we met? I can't believe I could possibly forget someone as handsome as you, sir. So it is her. Well, here's the thing. Wow, so I took the wrong time capsule? I did think it was strange it had a lock. I didn't remember it having one, but I figured it was so long ago I just forgot there was a lock, but it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Ogikubo's letter. I think I mistakenly took the one that belonged to Ogikubo-kun and his friends. It must be fate. Hee hee. Anyway, I should contact them. Is that Goto-san? Yeah, no mistake. She's certainly gotten rounder. You disappointed, Ogikubo? Yagumo, the feelings I've had for 10 years aren't going to change because of some surface level thing like that. Even now, she looks radiant to me. Alright, that's the spirit, so listen up, here's the plan. We open the time capsule in front of Goto-san, but then, the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there! Then at that point, your affections, which passed each other like ships in the night, will finally be known to each other. With a confession like that, not even Goto-san can resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. Okay, Yagumo, go, your Ogikubo, go for it! Is this going to be like an exceptionally odd misunderstanding? Just like truly next level misunderstanding? Goto-san! Huh? It's been a long time. I'm Ogikubo. We went to Seiryo together. Oh, Ogikubo-kun, it's been so long. The detective told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry, I took the wrong one. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm actually glad this little mix-up made us cross paths again, Goto-san. What a coincidence, huh? Totally. You need to thank the time capsule, huh? Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you are. This is your time capsule, Ogikubo-kun. Sorry again. It's okay. This is yours. Thank you. By the way, you happen to look inside? I'm sorry. We did. We needed to learn who it belonged to, and we read that letter too. Oh, so you saw. Oh, wow. That's so embarrassing. Goto-san, actually, there's something I want you to see too. What is it? Finally. Good luck, Ogikubo. It's something important I buried in my time capsule. Inside of it? What's inside Ogikubo-san? Well, it's... Mommy! Gota, didn't I tell you not to use the front? Huh? Mom! Uh-oh. Does that mean... Goto-san, is that your son? He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby. You've been married? Huh? Oh, you didn't know? It was kind of a shotgun wedding.
Seriously?
Oh, wow. Hey, Hanamazaki, didn't you say Goto-san wasn't married? That was you, right? That was just gossip after all. You want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong, though. Anyway, you said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule? Well, what was it? Oh, that was... just bittersweet memories that needed to be left in the past. Huh? I'm so curious now. Looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams. Yeah. Look at it this way, Ogikubo. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. Huh? My life? Hell yeah, now you can finally move on and find real love. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight in the back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now you're talking, Ogikubo-san. Yeah, excellent. You can finally get with a lady and be rid of the stain of virginity. It's not like I stayed a virgin for her. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's march Ogikubo to the nearest brothel and help him become a real man. Yeah, no better way to commemorate the rejection than with a proper ejection. You idiots! I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not gonna hand it over to a stranger even if she is a professional. Besides, right now I could use a drink. Okay, I can get behind that. Let's go get trash. You and Yagami-san? You want to hit up every bar in Chinatown with us to cheer up Ogikubo here? Huh? Me? Of course! You're the whole reason Ogikubo's dream went down in flames! Yeah, Yagami-san! Drinks will be on us, so come on! Sure, I'll take you up on that. That's actually the resolution? Okay. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even get the drunk status from going out with drinks. It was just like, and then they went out for drinks. And that didn't matter at all.
Here we go.
This guy will never find true love.
Really, guys?
Improve your skills? Boy, would I love to. Ah. Okay, she figured it out. Actually, no, she started going, like, down the other street. She couldn't figure out how to get past the signs, so she gave up. Empty extract vessel. Holds extracts. Able to contain mysterious powers within. Essential for buying and creating extracts. I mean, I guess. It's like a key item kind of thing, and I could afford it. So, why not? Hat pretending he's going to use extracts. Maybe I will. You don't know.
No, we're pretty tasty. Thanks.
Oh wait, the sub-story's in here. Yo, what up? Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. Huh? Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I take it you saw my request. I did, but there were some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I'm hoping to hear more details. First things first, my name is Joe Koike, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe. An international ramen researcher? Okay, well, I believe your request was to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct? Yeah, that's correct. A phantom stall that appears at night in a Jinsho. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world except for that phantom stall. It's the one spot I can't seem to get to, and when I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you help me find... Could you lend me a hand with this? I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. If there is such a ramen stall, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I accept your request, so I'll start asking around. Thank you so much! I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again when we gather some information. Good idea. Thank you again! Alright, now how to go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. Got a keyword. Phantom Ramen Stall. Hell yeah. Oh no! Oh no, Michiora!
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, go! Oh, speaking of Onomichio. This is the plaza where the exploding Onomichios were. Hear about that cat ramen they sell? Was that ramen for cats? No, it's worse than that. Apparently a cursed ramen stall uses cats in the broth. That's what my senpai told me in class last week. That doesn't sound real. Although I have heard about this one ramen stall from my grandpa. It's always swarmed with cats whenever the stall's around. Oh, really? Would you eat there if you ever found it? I doubt cats would be hanging around if they were used for the food. Yeah, true. They use cats for their soup stock? There's no way! Wait. I guess the indicator still being there is just a funny prank. Nice. Huh. I'm still collecting these stupid coins. I don't know what they're for, but I'm still doing it. Oh, it's something salty. Craving some dried squid. I was thinking soup. Ramen stall I ate at last time was amazing. Not good, huh? Maybe I'll go the next time I scrounge up some money. Good luck, no one knows when or where it's gonna pop up. It is the Phantom Ramen Stall. And how'd you find it? My cat guided the way for me. Without Tama, I never would have found the place. Too bad she's gone now, off to a better place. Sounds like she was a good sidekick, but I gotta say, that sounds like a pretty tall tale. Maybe you're right. Except you were the closest one to Tama out of all of us, so who knows? Maybe that's just her way of saying thanks before her time was up. Cat leads you to the ramen stall. That's kind of hard to believe. I've eaten almost all the ramen they offer around here. The only stop left is the Phantom Ramen Stall. Isn't that an urban legend? Isn't that immoral? No clue. All I know is it's supposed to appear at night. Only in empty alleyways and without any warning. So the Phantom Ramen Stall only appears at night. Didn't we already know that? Okay, that about covers the intel on the ramen stall. I should hit up Joe. Which Joe, you may ask? Well, oh, he replied right away. He's at Mengwu right now. I should go meet up with him to share what I found out. Gold coin! I've got over 5,000 points for something? Or nothing.
Here we go.
Hey, Joe-san, I got some more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Well, that sounds great! You know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. That's for sure. The homeless were talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. And apparently they were able to get to it only when they were led there by a cat that they knew pretty well. And the ramen there is exceptional. Got it by a cat? That's pretty out there. But it's coming together now! It's only a rumor, but a man was talking about a phantom ramen stall. The man who was talking about... Some man who was talking about the phantom ramen stall mentioned that it only opens at night. So it's a night stall! I hear they set up in less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. You see, this is valuable information! This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it this ramen stall uses cats for their soup stocks. Cats for soup? Yeah, the college students were calling it cat ramen. Cat ramen? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like cats were involved after all. After all. I've heard of the rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't believe them. However, now that they've come up again through your report, it seems the cats are integral in order to get to the stall. Guess that's true, but I don't know what we can do about that. Do you like cats? Huh? Well, as much as the next guy, but I don't eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in our conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by cats, right? Yeah, the cat they took care of guided them to the stall. You're not suggesting we... I am! There's no other way but have a cat guide us! I knew it. But I don't know any cats. There are lots of stray cats in the area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure they'll open up their hearts if we keep approaching them with patience.
So to sum it up...
So you're suggesting we should befriend some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen stall. You really think that'll work? I can't imagine these cats go into the stall themselves, especially if they're... especially not if they're on the menu. This is the only option I can think of! I'm begging you! Okay, we've gone this far, might as well do a little more research. Thank you! I look forward to your efforts! Might as well start looking for cats in the area. They're the only leads we have right now, after all. Yo, what up? There's a stray cat. Give food. Just so happen to have a can of cat food. Hiss. Meow. Wait, what? Guess I upset him. This is pretty challenging. If you want to get along with... want to get along with cats, you need to let your guard down and get them to think that you're a safe human, Yagami-san. Huh? It's Nekamiya. Long time no see. Oh, Nekamiya-san. It's good to see you. It's been like 3 years. That sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. This is Masakazu Nekamiya. He's a huge cat lover who once requested me to search for stray cats in Kamurocho.
Excuse me.
What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? Yeah, I work as a photographer specializing in animals now. There are many stray cats around here, so I even heard rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. It's quite an interesting place. I didn't know there were so many interesting creatures around here. I should be careful not to encounter any weird ones. But you were pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills. By the way, is there any chance you could teach me how to befriend cats? Let me think. How about you give a name to each cat you encounter, for example? Cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown they recognize the same pitch and length of a sound, which relaxes them. I see. Giving them names. Also, you should put yourself in a cat's shoes before you think about what it wants. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? So on. Each of their personalities will be different, but I'm sure you'll be able to get along if you respond to their needs. The cats in this area seem to have a network of their own, and if you treat one of them nicely, it seems it'll spread amongst the other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust, the other cats might be more inclined to open up their hearts to you. You'll often encounter cats as you wander around the city. Be sure to give affection to any cats you meet. You can even give them a name. Call them their name. When you encounter a cat you've already named, try calling their name. If you call the wrong name, they'll get angry at you. Once the cat approaches you, it's time to do some bonding. Certain actions such as petting, feeding, or staring affectionately at them will raise your popularity. Or in other words, your feline reputation. These cats may give you gifts if you've bonded with them enough. I guess that's about it. It's pretty rare for it to go well at first, so please be patient and show them some love. I'm sure you'll be able to pull it off, Yagami-san. Okay, I think I get the gist of it. I'll give this all a try. Hello? What? A chimpanzee is driving a power shovel in Aomori? What a photo op! I'll head over there right away. All right, Yagami-san, I've got some work to do, so I'm taking off. I wish you the very best. Nakamiya-san seems to be pretty busy. Well, time for me to get to work too. First things first, I need to get along with these cats. Yo, what up? Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you kitty all the time. I should give you a name.
Huh?
I like the eyebrows, so I'm calling him Buddy. Hey, buddy.
Stay safe.
Nice to meet you. See you around. See you soon, yeah? 500 SP for calling a cat Buddy. Yeah, Ash, exactly. Yeah, I figured that would be the mechanic, but might as well make use of this little diversion. Ouch. It's very important to buy at least one of every item from every store. Sometimes someone will be like, I'm dying, and the only thing that will cure me is this one thing from this one shop. I'm dying, Agami-san. Hama of the Dead. Hama of the Dead is a harrowing rail shooter set in an alternative version of Ijincho, one where zombified citizens roam the streets. Oh, it's this fucking thing again. Mow down all the zombies to win. You can shoot up to 16 times without having to reload. Your gun will reload automatically when you try to shoot with no ammo. This is quicker than reloading automatically. Oh, okay. Reloading manually is quicker. You'll not be able to shoot while reloading. Shoot a zombie in the head to inflict a headshot. Headshots inflict more damage. Oh wait, hang on. I wonder if using the mouse is actually any useful. Okay, so Q to reload manually. Space for grenade. This will inflict major damage to all zombies on screen. Grenades cannot be reloaded. They can be replenished by shooting metal drums. Shooting a metal drum while at maximum grenade capacity will increase your score instead. Shooting a first aid box will heal you. Shooting one while at full health will add to your score. Multiple headshots in a row will give you a combo. Work can wait. Whoa, the sensitivity is crazy. Oh. Ah. Caution! Chapter 1, Result. Rikus! My accuracy is no longer 100%. I'm so embarrassed. Ah, damn it. I missed out on the barrel. Wait. Score bonus. I knew it. Still got an S. No, I missed. You weren't expecting House of the Dead? Why not? Wow, that's much slower than manually reloading. Holy cow. Chapter 3 result. Still got an S. Whoa, big boy. What? Oh, you just have to shoot this rock, obviously. The camera's going crazy. I did it! C. Damn. Yeah, because I got hit, and my accuracy was not amazing. Embarrassing. Rockman! Oh my god, it's the fellas from XCOM. Sectoids. No, reload. I fucked it. Damn it. Ah, and it was just one shot away too. Damn, dude. Still got an S rank. Congratulations. You are survived. Huh? Chapter EX. I'm moving towards the water. Are they gonna use the squid boss? Ah. Take him off. Ah! No! My bullet. I got greedy. Very generous. I did it! Detective of the End! Rank B. Hama of the dead, all clear. Congratulations. Great. What? What? Why? Oh, it was... I accidentally selected the DLC thing, even though I'm pretty sure I have all the DLC. Sent me to the Steam page anyways. Yo, what up? It's Buddy! Hey, you, it's been a while.
Huh?
Buddy. Wanna play for a little bit? Pet.
Who's a good boy?
That's a good kitty. 100 SP for petting a cat. Clear, resin. No. There's a coin. Get up. Hey there. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Tashiro-kun, is that you? Yagami! Oh, it's just you. Now there's a surprise. Tashiro-kun used to roll with the Matsugane family back when the Tojo clan was still around. Oh yeah, we disguised as this guy because he had the very flashy, distinctive outfit. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. Once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after all was said and done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. During a thing that I did not do during my playthrough of the First Judgment, I think. So, what brings you out to Ujincho? Just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something? Because there's no shame in that as long as you're scraping by.
Kidding me?
Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. Besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all sorts of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh.
Guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
Damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ujincho, the grand opening of Paradise VR. Oh god. Well man, you really have come a long way. Now, what's this about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game. Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So, we expanded into Ujincho just recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice, so there's an added element to competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR's in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Yeah? Well, shoot, if it's free, then I might as well take you up on that. Sweet! Then I'll see you there. Paradise VR unlocked. So... High roller. Requires unofficial VR strategy guide 2021 append and unofficial strategy guide 2021 true. The true strategy guide. VR Salon Parlor Dice. Welcome to Paradise VR. I'm Naisu Daisu, and I'll be your receptionist today. Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? I think you're still in character. In character? Oh no, my name actually is Naisu Daisu, but at least you remembered me. Didn't know you two were acquainted. Funny how a lady named Naisu Daisu ends up working in a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it was one of my selling points, one of my many selling points during the job interview.
Yagami.
So Yagami, you here to play?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind me, I have to compete against these rivals now? Yep. Got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Naisu-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Naisu as I am. Hee.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Dick.
Whoa!
App display, reset camera, items received, use skill, cancel, roll dice, check bonus. Great. Well, if it ain't a fresh face, howdy, the name's Koronyan, and I run this dang old dice and cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now, let me learn you the rules. There's a couple basic things you ought to know about dice and cube. First, you can start rolling them there dice with X and stop them with X. Lastly, and this is the important one, you gotta get to the goal before your rival. Your rival just rolls the dice like you and moves you around them spaces. The game ends when your rival makes it to the goal. So keep that in mind, sonny. Anyway, why don't you give it a try? Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, sonny. Loosen them shoulders and relax them cheeks.
Roll them.
3, 1, 2, 3. Event. You got items. This here's the gift space. You can get your hands on some nice stuff if you end up on these lucky spots. All right, a gift space. Take what you can get, huh? Pocket tissues. You can cash this item in for 100 yen. Yeah, I feel very rewarded. Rival turn. Once your turn's over, it's your rival's turn. You want to keep an eye on what moves they make. Your rival got to an event space. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Your rival completed the mission. I know your enemies, but still I gotta give it to them. Your rival got an item. Guess the catnip screener on the other side, huh? Civilian level 1 gained 4 stars. You can check the bonus missions with Square. Knock them out while you're having fun. Get to the goal before your rival. Use your skills 2 times. Get to the goal within 15 turns. Don't take damage. And counter King Koronyan. Don't fail at a space event.
Come on.
Event Parkour Challenge. Yes, here's the parkour space. You get reward depending on how far you make it up the wall. You might see stuff fall in your way, though. Stepping on these will test how far you can get climbing a high wall. Use the grade of your reward varies based on the highest point you reach within the time limit. Use helpful items that you find along the way. Some help boost your speed that are red. Some help boost your speed that are red, or replenish the grip gauge that are green. Odd wording. Keep an eye on the grip gauge. It'll deplete if you get hit by obstacles. Just keep climbing up. Damn it. Deluxe Sandwich. You can cash this in for 25,000 yen. Yagami gained 6 stars. Rival turn. One. Event Parkour Challenge. Urava got to an event space. What's it gonna be? Urava completed the mission. Not bad. Civilian level 1 gained 5 stars.
Roll them. Which one?
Dagnabbit, it's Kuro-nyan. If you pass him, you'll snatch up your stars and items. Be careful out there. The Lone Wanderer of Virtually Jinsho. Kuro-nyan is a mischievous digital thief that preys on delicious player data. If you come in contact with it, all your items and stars will be taken away. After stealing your items, Kuro-nyan will flee to another space on the board. Encountering him after chasing him down will trigger a battle sequence. If you win, you reclaim your stolen items and stars, and you may even gain a bonus along with your victory. Purple enemies appear during battle. If you fail to defeat them, a new Kuro-nyan will appear somewhere on the board. Okay. So, this way. Open the safe!
Here we go.
It's a safe space! Use your lockpicking skills to open up the safe and scoop up the treasure inside!
Nice.
This is the lockpicking lawyer. 50,000 yen! Rival turn. Event, initiating battle sequence. You're all got to an event. Your rival completed the mission. Wow. So I still don't have any skills that I can use, so all I can do is just roll the dice. Oh boy, fight time. Event, initiating battle sequence. It's a battle space. This is where you take part in battle events. Your turn gets skipped if your health runs out. This battle's only a 1 star, so if anything, it'll be a good warm-up. Flipped him. Pretty good! This is worth 80,000. Rifle turn. Event! You got item! Luxury yakiniku bento!
Come on. This one.
Well, butter my biscuit if it ain't the glorious King Koro Nyan himself. Passing him means you'll be traveling double the spaces. King Koro Nyan is a bonus character that appears in both middle and long courses. Come in contact to activate Koro Nyan mode. Activating Koro Nyan mode recovers your health to the max. On rare occasions, golden enemies will appear during battle. Defeat them to cause Koro Nyan to appear. If you spot them, chase them down. Drone battle. This pigeon's no pushover. Press R2 to make your drone fire bullets. Hold it for rapid fire. When an enemy is targeting your drone, a warning will sound, accompanied by a caution display at the top of the screen. Yeah, I forgot to check the other page. I defeated the drones! Big money! Event! Your rival did it! Okay. Now it's time for me to explain the skills so you can beat your rivals. These special abilities let you move even more spaces and whatnot. You can pick what skill you want to use with triangle, but you can only use skills before you roll dice. You can use skills by using stars that you find in a bunch of different spots. Also, you gain more. You get more skills by taking down your rivals. I want to look at the tutorial for King Koro Nyan, please. Okay, not loud. There we go. Koro Nyan ends once you stop at a space 3 times. Okay.
Roll him.
Good to see you, magnificent King Koro Nyan. You know what this means, don't you? Activating Koro Nyan mode. Yeehaw, it's time for Koro Nyan mode, baby. We're blasting through this puppy. Event, open the safe.
Yes. Nice. That'll do it.
3,000 yen. That's not worth it. Watch out, because your rivals can use skills too. Got item! Premium cat food!
Come on.
Instead of moving one space, I can move 2. I could go do parkour, or I could go to gift space. Let's just do gift space. It's faster.
Here we go.
Wow! I should have gone for parkour. Your rival is doing a fight. Your rival failed!
Now.
Another one. Incredible! Event. Stars gained. You can increase your stars. Wow! Alright, well. Guess I'll do roll change plus 2. Because otherwise it seems like my opponent is going to get there before I do. Whee! I think I'd look good in videos. Don't I gotta glow with all them rainbow colors or something? I get it. Rival battle! Initiating battle sequence. Now that you ended up on the same space as your rival, it's time for a rival battle! If you or a rival land on the same space, a rival battle will start. Each of you will roll a dice. Clones will join each fighter based on their dice rolls -1. The battle ends when your rival is defeated, not counting clones, or time is up. Player who loses the battle will skip their turn. Your dice won! You get more yourself in this battle! Cool. Good battle. You beat your rival fair and square. Hardly broke a sweat, did you? Got item!
Go.
Alright, a gift space. Luxury yakiniku bento. I think his health was all fucked up from the fight that he lost. Rival turn. You do not get a turn.
Now.
Congratulations! A brief getaway. Well, how'd you do? 308,000 yen! And if you got some stars left, you get a clear prize on top of that! Wow! You get extra rewards for the missions you knocked out. What do you get? I did take damage. Wow! Meowsers! Looks like you unlocked some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big haul! If that wasn't scripted, I had almost lost in the tutorial. True. Well, I did roll multiple ones in a row while my opponent got a 6. So, how was it? Actually, I found that pretty fun. Right? Dyson Cube's the next level concept, but if you haven't noticed, we're kind of empty. Huh, wonder why. Real talk, I think the rivals in this game could use some work. They're kind of uninspired, you know? What the game really needs is a roster of pure badasses, ones you'll never forget even after the fight's done.
I guess so.
I think I get it. Of course you do. Then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrades next time you pass by. You do what you need to do. That's for me. I'll see you later. Oh, right, it costs multiple play passes to play. Yep. I'll keep an eye out. I mean, I did get a bunch of cash, I guess. Right, that's why Dyson Cube was, like, the endgame grind method. It wasn't necessarily that you get a shitload of SP, it's that you get a shitload of money to go buy items that give you SP. No, give me that. Yeah. Different cat. Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you kitty all the time. You can be... Ellie.
Stay safe.
Meow. What if all the rivals were Bara furries? I would still not be that interested. Why does the, like, the glow on the hoverboard just explode sometimes? Hey buddy, how you doing?
Yagami.
Yo, Yagami, check out Dyson Cube lately? No, it's very expensive. Those upgrades I mentioned are fully implemented now. Oh yeah, you did say something about that. What did you change? You'll see when you put on the headset. Just swing by the venue and try it. Okay. Will I be allowed to actually play again for free? Oh, Yagami-san, are you here to play again? Yeah, I heard there's been some upgrades. Remember how I was saying this game needed a roster of badasses? I do. Did you put some in there? Hell yeah, I did. And thanks to my creative genius, business has been booming like crazy. We got a ton of players, and I just can't stop talking about which new... They can't stop talking about which new characters their favorite. Oh, now that you mention it, I do see a lot more players in here. I'm just gonna mention this ahead of time. Some of these characters might seem pretty familiar. Familiar how? Well, they're based off people you know.
What does that mean?
Care to explain? So here's the thing. I hired some designers to flesh out the characters, but I had to skip the concept art phase. The cost per unit was way too high. They don't really have the budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know. But then I had an epiphany. What if I just used photos of people I know? People who would look dope in a game. And I assume you got their permission. You do know about publicity rights, right? Yes? Huh? I don't fuck with all that. Otherwise they'd just come asking for royalties or some shit. Not good, Tashiro-kun. Look, if you just play the game, you'll see why I did what I did. Anyway, try and beat every challenger on the roster. That is, if you have the guts. I would love to try and beat every rival in the roster. Sounds like a great time. Anyways. Guess that's just going to be on my map for a while. Play passes are not particularly common. You just added the Tojo boys? Yeah, maybe. He said people you know, so I'm thinking it might be, like, Yagami himself, Kaito. I think it's more likely to be Judgment Boys than Tojo Boys. Why can't you just buy the item from the vendor? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be ridiculous. That'd be silly. Why would they do that?
Really, guys?
Equipping gear? Why are you tutorializing me about equipping gear? I have my gear equipped, don't I? I do. What kind of arcade lets you pay money to play there? This is real life, yeah. It'd be super unrealistic if you could just walk in and pay them to access the product. Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to call you kitty all the time. How about Pepper? Because he's kind of got like a salt and pepper kind of thing.
Stay
Pepper.
safe.
Nice to see you. Meh. I'm running out of random nonsense that I can do instead of going and doing the plot. This thing might put me into plot mode. It's just a risk I'll have to take. The thing that I'm about to go do is related to the school thing. That's one of my favorite voice clips in the entire game so far. And they keep using it too, which is good for me. Oh, right. And there's the buzz searcher. Search for UFO. Oh, here we go. Kidnapped by a UFO? Isn't that called abduction? Looks like it's only happening at night and primarily around the bar district. Sounds like I got my where and when, but as for how I'll spot a UFO, guess I just need to keep my eyes peeled. Oh boy, Pepsi! Now that I've got all this video game money, I can afford one of each of these without a second thought. I should have had a second thought. I just bought a second tuna egg salad sandwich. It's so embarrassing.
Really, guys? Stay down.
Oh boy, skateboard coin. Someday I'll know what they're for. Maybe. Gee, I wonder how I'll find the UFO.
Hey.
Oh. My. Is that an actual UFO? See, I knew we'd see it! How about that, Amasawa-senpai? Aliens do exist! Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way, what searchlight could do that? I knew it, I knew it! Kabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was made up by the US Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. They can all apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC.
Hey.
Hey, Amasawa. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might as well check it out. Why are you here? I was invited by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Seiryo. So you're Yagami-san, I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC of Seiryo High. This is Akari Tokioka, vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too.
Hey!
Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share similarities with the work we do, but in the end, they're totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins? Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
Hold on.
Well, our own mysteries are just stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing researched facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food. Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it? I'm not really well-read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I got the gist.
I have this right.
In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they? Rivals? That implies we'd ever step in the ring together in the first place? Yeah, please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki-kun, it's because there's truth behind the tale that appeals to the mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? Amasawa-senpai, you can't deny there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact-finder who's forgot to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on, you are so rivals. Senpai, we got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? We got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Wait for me! I was drone racing like 2 hours ago. How is this a question? What stupid saucer chasers invite me out to some joint research just to ditch me? They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just going to stop by the bookstore, then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down. Alright, have a good night. Boy, I sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumor, so something might be serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye to the sky, just in case. Keyword updated UFO. Okay, I've made a decision. I'm tired of reading every single line of dialogue in the entire game. I'm going to go do plot. Those squirrel symbols are gonna show up for something. New strat discovered for getting a hat to do plot. Yeah, new strategy for getting a hat to do plot in a video game. Have none voice acting in a, like, have zero voice acting for any of the side content when the main content is voice acted. I have pretty good vocal endurance, but trying to do, like, a million different voices constantly over the course of 3.5 hours will... It adds up. I didn't want to activate super mode.
Really, guys?
Plage. This is where Sawa-sensei told me to come. Go to Plage. Oh my god, I was right!
Get out of here! What's your problem?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking.
It is slightly less cool.
Tell me what you know!
It is slightly less cool when he is doing Jackie Chan bullshit when he, like... When he starts the fight on, like... There was no... situation when he started doing all of the cool shit. It's just like, dudes show up and now he is instantly doing cool shit.
Here we go.
Wasn't really much build-up. And it's not like I'm saying, oh man, these Yakuza games gotta have a big build-up to the fight to start happening. But it's specifically because they are exactly aping off of Jackie Chan.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Oh my god, he's a better fighter! We better get out of here!
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Quick search mode. About quick search mode. Quick search mode is used to examine pieces of evidence. Oh my god, there's another fucking bug. I spent most of that cutscene killing and then cleaning up the corpse of a bug. And now there's another one! I hate summer! I hate summer so much. Yeah, that dude who came out to back up Yagami is totally working with those dudes in the mask. And maybe probably also working with the lady who came up to intimidate Sawa-sensei. He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he abducted on his way to teach? Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Suspicious. What the?
Are his hands tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that.
Hey. Suspicious.
Yep, that's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba, after he got worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point.
What the?
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in a jean show, if I remember right. That's it. He had his hands tied, he was in a suit, he got beat up, and I don't know where he is. Alright, case closed. The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikashiba. Otherwise she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikashiba? But why would they come after me? What, when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
New info! The missing teacher's murder evidence, persons of interest, and case synopsis. And now he gets picked up by the cops.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town.
I'm the
But you've
only
got
guy
a
who
face I haven't
vapes.
seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
No.
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Handyman, Jin Kuwana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
Neither can you!
You know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now. Come on.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Stop doing the stupid... I don't have any moves for that unlocked.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
I have an energy drink, asshole. Oh my god.
Bring it up.
Not having any upgrades is finally having some kind of repercussion.
Come get some.
He's spamming.
Here we go.
Nope. Come on. No.
Don't let me down now. Come on. Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got? Bring it on. Let's play
Obliterator. I did it.
better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way. Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
I think he's all bad.
Hey,
I think this man is a criminal crime.
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Don't get me numb into that lip. Please be reasonable, says possibly homeless man. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. I'm about to get a tutorial. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Hey!
Hey! Back off the old man. Yeah, Yagami-san. What, this guy your business buddy or something? I saw the word business suit and inserted it into the text. He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. If you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see, Iyama-san's here's got talent. His extracts are quite exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. Did I see a man in a business suit? I might just be hallucinating at this point. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah? Well, look at that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate, and if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do ya? I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Huh. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you? Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? Huh. This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him. The extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on, unless you were to also take drugs. What is it? This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it and you'll be able to match him blow for blow. Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze. Try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught extract. It will make your attack strong enough. Stand back, Iyama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Because I'm gonna kill him.
Let's go.
took drugs and now I can punch big. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you after the Ijin-sho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm out here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child? Oh yeah, you said when you were found you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right, since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to my past I have. That's why I spent my life studying, to see if I could shed any light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since? I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to a Jinsho may be a step in the right direction. What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Ah, I see. So you're thinking you found the lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in a Jinsho for a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's going to come looking to make a profit. But to mass-produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm happy to say I've developed quite a few extracts since you last visited. Oh, really? Maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. No, you do not have a choice in this matter. Just the entire fish, the medicine in the box. That might be tea. Hey, they got one of the masks from Yakuza 6 on the wall. So this is Iyama-san's new place. I guess his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Oh, that's a box of tissues. My bad. Silly me. Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple of years. Not to worry, I'm happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities, some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. The last thing you said, you mean I could drink something to cheat my way out of fights? That's even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? A thug spray? Badum tish. Nice one, Yagami. I really got him on that one. Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract, but thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Now, go ahead, give the process a try! Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Wait, I need one Eye of the Dragon to make this potion that lasts 20 seconds? Damn, dude. Okay, that about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, and not just any vessels, they must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract's components or worse, melt. They melt? Are you sure it's safe to be drinking stuff like that? Don't you worry, I'm sure it's safe for the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. As if they couldn't get any more unappealing. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for these vessels then. Now that that's been said, will you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember the research I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? We've been studying those texts together, but we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need to access rare materials. Many of them, I would hunt them down myself, but my back's given out. Would you be able to find me the materials I need? That wouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, those can also be found around town. Oh yes, each and every extract can be made with the things you find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use the appropriate substitutes. Now there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask you for, but I promise you there's always a proper reason. I remember he had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Ugh, why do I have to remind myself? I'll also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put you on this right away, but could you bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I could do that. I was fucking, like, I went and started doing main story because I was like, oh, main story, that's voice acted. And it's like, alright, cool. Here's like 2 minutes of voice acting, now here's a 20-minute tutorial. Do I have mugwort? I do. Young son, did you bring me some materials, or are you here to buy something? I gather what you asked for. Excellent! This should help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Super strength. How's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had some more materials for reference. Find me more shit? I guess I can't do any more material gathering for right now. Some kind of text-to-speech thing would be so much more time and effort than just reading the damn thing. Okay, so there's still a handful of things that I can only do that I can only do at night, like the UFO thing. So I'm probably
Really, guys?
probably not gonna go back to 99 and progress the plot here. And I'm gonna go hang out with these cats one more time. Hey buddy, what's up?
A name, huh?
Name, huh? You want some food? Have some food! Wow, really putting it away there, aren't you? Makes me wonder how that tastes. Meow. Okay. I'm gonna wrap things up here. It certainly doesn't help that, like, in addition to there being non-stop voice acting today, that I started with a bit of a sore throat. But I have a whole Wednesday to recover in time for Ghost Trick, which is going to be Thursday's stream. Where's Spotify? There we go. Saturday may finally be the start of Dark Souls co-op. If it's not, for one reason or another, it'll be something else. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe it'll be me checking out the start of Raido Kuzunoha something something, the Soulless Army, whatever, remastered. Monday, we will be doing more Metroid Prime 2, and then we'll be back next Tuesday for more Lost Judgment. Quit eating razors found in chocolate. I ran out of the cookies and cream Little Debbie brownie thing. They're like the cosmic brownies, except they've got like a white, like a cream vanilla frosting with some little cookie crumbles in it. I ran out of those, and so I had to resort to the razor chocolates. What, you think I'm just gonna not eat chocolate? But yeah, that's the plan for the upcoming week. Thanks again, Adraco, for the $4.20 donation, Dan for the $25.05 donation, and for the 5 gift subs. Who's up? Who's still going? Umpuko is doing something. VR chat, allegedly. A Salty Rat is doing some Dunk Awakening. Vinny Vinesauce seems to be wrapping up some RimWorld. Yeah, seems like Umpuko started recently, so we'll see what Umpuko is doing. But if you go hang out with a Salty Rat, say hi. Rat is cool. But yeah, thanks again everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday for Ghost Trick. Have a good one.